Hello, everyone. Hi. Phoji Force here, the Photo Drake. Hope y'all are having a great Friday. It is Friday. I'm feeling a lot better today too. First off, and I gotta say this because this is my first time being on camera since the whole thing with Remington. Thank you guys so much. It was a really shitty situation for us. It's still unreal that he's gone, but this community, this outpouring of love and support from this community, um the you guys gave so much that yesterday I put out a blue sky message, and I also messaged in Discord saying about 75% of the bill was covered, right? Over $300 of the $400 plus bill was covered by you guys, the vet bill. And that was already absolutely amazing. I was completely blown away by that level of support. But since then, more people have given and stepped forward, and now the entire bill is covered. So thank you guys so much. I love you all so much. Thank you for everything that you've done for me. Remington, for those of you who don't know, was my dog. One of my dogs, my basset hound. Um, Wednesday, I noticed that he was in a lot of pain, and a sore on his body was extremely infected. And we ended up taking him to the vet yesterday. And we feared that it might be a tumor because he's had a history with tumors that we've had to have excised, and they were extremely expensive to get excised. And I was extremely scared that this was going to be a situation where it would be a curable thing. It's another tumor or something, excise it, whatever. But we would not be able to afford to pay for that treatment. And so it's like I was scared in my mind he was going to have something that could be saved, but we wouldn't be able to do it for him. It turned out what it really was that, yeah, that was a tumor. It was 100% a tumor that was infected, really badly infected too. I'd never seen an infection crop up so quickly. Um, but he also had tumors under his arms, tumors down his sides, tumors internally. He was full of tumors. They had completely like scattered throughout his body. We did only notice the other tumor before because it had broken skin. They even said that the one that had broken skin before had regrown, but now it was under the skin and it had gone internally. So basically, there was nothing that we could possibly do for him. They gave us basically two recommendations. They said we could either put him down, or we can try to give him antibiotics for the infection and painkillers for the pain, and eventually he would pass at home. And we have been giving him painkillers. We've been giving him like the extra strength Tylenol, and it wasn't touching the amount of pain this poor dog was in. So we made the humane decision to put him down. I knew what regardless of what we were going to do, it was going to be very expensive. And so on top of losing a member of the family, I was bracing for being put into a financial situation that was going to be very unstable and stressful for the time going forward. But y'all really stepped up. Y'all really made sure to show that we were loved and appreciated. And now that entire bill is covered. The entire bill is covered. So again, thank y'all so much. We're going to be doing a VRC stream, and we're going to be doing Borderlands 3 tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern. But before that, I'm not sure how much further back I'm going to go, but I am going to try to start earlier, do a VRC stream in appreciation for this community because you guys have done so much that I want to be able to have a get together, give you guys hugs, at least in a VR environment, and just show my appreciation and spend time with you all. Again, thank y'all so much. Again, the exact time for when I'm going to start, that's up in the air. I haven't done a VR stream in a minute, but that is going to be um up on Discord once I go live for that. Other news, it is more bad news, unfortunately, but not as bad as losing my dog. I did lose one of the VODs for Final Fantasy II. It was the one right after I went to Diced and did the thing with the Dragon Egg. But before I got to Mysidia. So I think it was when I found the White Mask? I don't know. I think I lost a VOD there. I'm gonna have to double check. I do think I lost a VOD there though. I am otherwise caught up. I am also going to start keeping my Dawntrail VODs, which is why we're co-streaming Dawntrail today. I reached out to Adi because it occurred to me that I kind of made this call without actually reaching out to them, and I do feel bad about that because Adi has been incredibly supportive, both with Remington and with other things in the past. Adi is an extremely good friend, and I cannot encourage enough for you to go give them a follow. But beside that, yeah. Dawntrail VODs for the first 2 parts of Dawntrail that we did are up. I'm not 100% sure if if I'm missing a section of Final Fantasy II now I'm thinking about it, but I might be. Oh, and I finally fixed Manderville. Took a little doing because I am not the most organized dragon. And the way my files are set up are a hot mess. But I finally got Manderville working properly. So when someone redeems the Manderville dance, I should actually do the Manderville dance. That should be the actual thing right now. There we go. And I had spent so much time when I first set up this redeem, making sure that it lined up basically perfectly with the video. Da 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 da. So yeah, that works. It works. Now, because you guys seem to like the snake dance so much, the snake dance is still there, but it's going to just be under the regular dance redeem instead. But Manderville is back to the mambo, like it should be. What I was thinking about doing actually was, for the fun of it, have the dance redeem be a random dance, but I haven't figured out how to set that up yet. All right. I think that's everything, though. Talked about the VODs, Remington, redeem fixes, the VRC stream tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're all caught up. So let me go ahead and make sure this is set over to Final Fantasy II. Turn that off, that on. And we're going to head over to start it.
There's a dragon in my wagon.
And I don't mean to be bragging, but the best tail wagging dragon in a wagon you could meet. Gene Storms, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Lighthouse. Here we go. I don't know why I have an alternate save there, but anyway. Hello. Alright, so looks like we were in the middle of the dungeon and I wasn't able... Not sure what that was. There was also certain spells that I wanted to cast more. Level them up. Right, thank you for the heavy pats. Did the audio play for that? I don't think I heard it. Oh. Huh. Hold on. Because it's selecting the wrong version of the audio. played that long time ago. This game? Got a bit about it? I mean, that's usually what happens, right? Been a while since you play a game. Aura leveled up and barrier leveled up. Very good. What we want to see. Intelligence went up too, so that's good. That's right, I was leveling up holy. Oh, drink some water, sure thing. Blah, 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 blah. Can I give it a drink? Bunny? Almost no damage. Spirit up Varian because he cast a white magic spell. Oh, that's a lot of chests. How do I get in there? Jump? I can't jump. I don't know how to jump. There's no jump. Just realizing Leia actually has very low HP. Her cure is 9. His cure is 5. Her cure is 4. Have her use hers. Marlboros. That's a lot of Marlboros. Items. That would have been Basuna-able, but I don't think anyone else knows Basuna. Ah, these guys. have her do barrier. He is going to do wall. She's going to do thunder on this guy. And that significantly reduced the amount of damage that we're taking. Very good. Alright, he's going to attack the yellow one now. She is going to... I think the yellow ones were thunder? No, not thunder. Blizzard. He is going to shell. She is going to thunder the other one. She doesn't have the right spell for that, so we're just gonna move on. Strength up for Firion, MP and Magic up for Layla. Hi, Twilight. Good to see you. Sorry about the news you shared in the mental health and fitness section. I hope you're doing well, though, with the Spoon of Power. I like the concept behind the Spoon of Power, and that's something that I wanna share. Ooh. Okay. That's a lot of very scary looking dudes. Holy fire! Holy three. Because the ghosts do shit like that, yeah. They heal for a lot. Oh, he has no more MP, so... I'm glad you find silver linings. It's important to find. I guess we overdid it on that particular ghost. Maybe I should just single target. Barrier level. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how to get in here. Why do I feel like it's some power that I'm going to get later? Realizing that spells can get that strong, I need to be grinding more, to be honest. Right now it feels like I'm a little overpowered, and I feel like I'm going to suddenly hit a wall. Because nothing has even hit 10 yet. Yeah, I don't know what that area is about. Just to use it so that way I can get experience using it. And I need to do the same with boss. I actually feel like I need to reorganize her spells. Basuna! Basuna's still not strong enough to remove that. It's really important that I get it strong enough to remove that. So I'm actually going to just kind of spam this. I wonder if I can Asuna that. No, Asuna doesn't handle that either. It's so weird to me that there's that distinction, right? Let's see. I want to sort Cure, Asuna, Custom, and Basuna. So I'm going to do Blizzard, Thunder, Fire. Life, Sap, and Holy. Barrier Wall and Aura at the bottom. Curse, Scourge, and Drain. Protect. Have her lay into this. I'm gonna try Basuna, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to cure any of that. No. I need to get Basuna up. Well, at least I think Asuna is high enough now that I can unstone him. Cure Curse with Spend you with a good time. There we go. Get rid of that curse. Still can't boss Suna that, and that is irritating, to say the least. Let's get rid of this ghost. Trying to, knock him out of it by hitting the shit out of him. Oh, good. We finally snapped out of it. Your mind goes all mushy. I understand, Twilight. I hope I can at least give you some comfort and a distraction. Maria will use Cure. There's the crystal rod that I was here for. What are you thinking about, Twilight? I'm sorry, is that what I think it is? Yes, it is! Maria needs that right now. That needs to go alongside Sap. So we're gonna move Aura up next to Life. And Sap and Osmos will be at the bottom together. What I needed. A way for her to get MP back. They have no MP to steal, which is unfortunate. That warps me up to the previous floor. Teleport our way out of the dungeon. Very slowly, but surely out of the dungeon. should get me out of the dungeon entirely. There we go. Now here, I should be able to use a cottage. Recover everyone. Twilight doing a little bit of a keyboard roll there, I see. Now I wonder, can I osmose these, or is it going to be painful? Oh, that actually damaged my MP. Okay. So against this, I don't want Osmos, I want Sap. Because unfortunately, draining undead is still painful. Kind of fried since I hear you. Usually when my brain fries mid-sentence like that, it's like going on a blue screen. Just... The number you have dialed can no longer be connected. Please hang up and try again later. Thank you. The boat is over here. I need to get to the boat. I should be leveling my Osmos. If there are no undead on the field, I should be leveling the Osmos. Osmos leveled up. Yay. We want that. Like that. Ah. Ooh. I see that, Twilight. Yes. I can understand. Over that. Holy. Holy. How dare you use Scourge 16? And again with the Scourge 16. How dare! Tyrion and Maria's Holy both leveled up. The boat. I need to get to the boat. Magic here honestly feels kind of eh. Like, I could level Magic, or I could just continue to beat people in the face at lightning speeds. This is such a roundabout way to get where I need to be. But I need the boat. A wagon and I don't mean to be bragging, but this tail wagon dragging and a wagon you could be. Buffalo Nichols, welcome to the Lighthouse. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the content. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Thanks for the lurk, Twilight. Have a good one. Big old thunder. Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening me. Now this is supposedly to get the Ultima spell. So now I find myself questioning. How close am I to the end of the game here? Oh. Oh, this is unexpected. An unexpected development. No, I believe Denji, they actually, or Druxel, they actually had that. What the hell? Where are we? Layla? Layla's missing. Leviathan. Did I just get swallowed by Leviathan? Am I in the guts of the giant? I am in the guts of Leviathan. That is horrifying. Yeah, that's basically exactly what just happened. I just got bored. I didn't even realize that's what happened. Is this a point of no return? I no longer have a boat. Oh, that heals them. I wasn't paying attention last time. I guess it makes sense. They're called bolt fish. So let's fry up some fish. Let's have a fish fry instead. didn't do much, but at least it actually hurt them. Twist headband. Is that an equipment item? Oh, hold up. Hold up. I do believe... Yes. That is for him. Let's try Blizzard then, since fire wasn't too effective. They died, though. That's what's important. Maybe I should use them to level my power sash. Excuse me? Even less magic interference. That further boosts his attack. It almost feels like this is barbarian armor. Nothing to take. Got it. Oh, but they didn't like that. They really didn't like that, huh? Alright, let's buff them a bit. Even though we're not taking a lot of damage, a little bit of protection. And also, just because he can, have him cast Berserk. We're just gonna go in swinging now. Berserk on top of Aura, we should be good. Strength up for Firion, agility up for Maria, strength up for Guy. Oh yeah, we are in the giant fish. Excuse me. Why are there people in here? Are these our people? Is this what happened to what's his name? Leviathan swallowed us all. Power armlet. So, is my white mage friend here? We're inside Leviathan's stomach. I noticed. New arrivals, eh? So who are you? Rickard? Ask him about dragoons. As a matter of fact, I am a dragoon. What? The dragoons and the wyverns have all been destroyed? That's absurd. Wyverns. Wyverns, what about them? What's with you people? Mysidia. I've been to Mysidia. It's a town full of mages. Ask him about the Ultimate Tome. What'd you hear about that? So you guys were also after the Ultimate Tome when you got swallowed up. Well, since we're looking for the same thing, we might as well team up. There's a boat up ahead, but there's also one tough monster standing in our way. Who knows? Together we might be able to take it down. Rickard has joined our party. We now have a dragoon in the party. Alright. Oh, he's just straight up. He's just straight up. Wasn't this? This is just great, isn't it? Are we supposed to live out the rest of our lives in here? Maybe. None of this would have ever happened to us if it weren't for that old man and his stupid crystal rod. Leviathan is the beast that protects the seal of the tower. It looks like it swallows up anyone who has a crystal rod. See, I've got a crystal rod right here. 10 years I've been living here. There's no way out, I'm sure of it. The sooner you give up and accept it, the easier it'll be for you. How do you live 10 years in the gut of a giant sea monster? That feels wrong. We were swallowed whole. Wait, is this an inn? Can I sleep here? Right when Leviathan opened its mouth, there's a second where we could escape, but there's just too many monsters. Don't equip the weapons with demonic names, else they'll carry it. Excuse me? What? Well, I've already equipped them in the past. What are you talking about? Are you just screwing with me again? You're just screwing with me again, aren't you? Oh, Ricard's got like nothing. I gotta level him up. Gaia, excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Gaia Blade? I wanna know about the Gaia Blade. Yo, that's a pretty strong weapon. Get these manta rays out of the way. There's a bit of a difficulty spike here, mainly in the fact that these enemies are a lot tankier than what I've been fighting. Wait. These are all teeth. Is this the mouth? Is this the mouth? It might be important for me to take him back to Dice. See now why they're called boltfish. Ace leveled up and Ricard's shield leveled up. Good. Monsters! I need to cure. Let's cure everybody actually. Souls are better off actually in melee. strength up by 1. A diamond shield. Your golden shield is resistant to poison. Diamond shield is resistant to lightning. You know what? Given where we are, the diamond shield might be better. Poison doesn't also... Ah, there's the boat. Yeah, we are definitely at the mouth of the creature. This is my boat. Do me a quick save. Gonna have her magic. Fill my big boys up. I have a feeling Rickard might actually die here, though. Like, he's not gonna live very long. This is meant to clearly be a very short stint, though. Here it is, a roundworm. Make it past this thing and we can get the hell out of here on that boat. Magic. Haste. Aura. Protect. He doesn't know magic. We'll just have him attack. Pretty heavy hit, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do Berserk. Can I Osmos this? Already did Protect. These other spells I don't think are going... Oh, we'll do Blink. Raise the likelihood that we don't get attacked at all. Nothing to take. Now I'll just have everyone go in. This should be a very fast fight, I feel like. Yeah, very fast. Everyone buffed up like that? Very fast fight. Experience, Berserk leveled up. Guys, Protect leveled up. Guys, Blink leveled up. Very good. Guys, Strength leveled up. Escape by ship? Yes. I have my ship back. I don't know what happened to Layla. Am I just supposed to forget about her now? Well, that did something. And the door is gone. Werewolves. I feel like I should take him to Dice. Before I forget, I have a Dragoon. I should take him back to Dice. Thank you for the lurk, Moss. Yeah, before I just go diving into this, I'm gonna take him to Dice. Dragoons supposedly partner with a dragon. But my Dragoon here does not have a dragon. maybe taking him to Dice, I will get something cool. Because I have a dragon egg that's incubating at the moment. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Foxy, no! No, I'm frozen! Don't get the bat! I've been a good boy! Ow! What? I've been a good boy! I'm a good boy! Why? That's so mean. Why you beat me up? Rawr! Rawr! You beat me up. Hi, Aloy. How are you doing? Ricard finally gained some HP. I was starting to wonder. I know Dragoons aren't the tankiest class in 14, but still. Brother in Christ. Or brother in the 12. Brother in 12. There's a bug? What do you mean there's a bug? There's no bug. No bug. Lies. No bugs. No bugs. You lie. You tell lies. Oh. When did Holy level up? That's pretty baller. Mom said that Dragoons only get HP every 15th level. That's why they're floor tanks. Alright, we're taking him to Dice. Hi, Aloy. Diced. I am now going to take homeboy up in here, talk to the people who are here. Ricard, you're alive! Alina, where are Philip and the others? Have they really all been killed? I'm glad I thought to bring him here first. They all have. After you left, we lost the wyverns. Then it was only a matter of time. Alina, I want you to be strong. I'm here. When the fighting is over, I'll come back. You and Kane look after Diced for me until then. Talk to your son. Are you really a Dragoon? I guess it's not your son. I am the last Dragoon. Your father was a good friend. I plan to get revenge enough for him and everyone else. Once the Emperor's dead, I'll be back. Once I am, I'll raise you. I'll raise you to be a fine Dragoon. Okay, I guess. All I know is I want you to get that Emperor. Glad I came back. I wonder if I should go check on my dragon egg. Getting back there should be relatively easy. These are all much lower level enemies, so... Blink, Tone, blink, motherfucker. That's a weird looking cat. wonder if I could just have him warp enemies away. Because his warp is level 4 now, so maybe. I thought I'd try. Ambushed by revenants. Let's do a holy, cure, and just an attack. Big damage. Big damage. That cure was probably more powerful than the holy. That cure was more powerful than the holy. Even though holy is offensive magic. I remember Bridge always gives out here. Card gain more HP. Need to go down. Goes down. Spam my way through this. Hey, if that's dual heads, right? Would you say that this could be a precursor to the two-headed Mamulja? Double check the Gaia Blade and see if it has any special abilities. Blade of the Power of the Earth is effective against grounded enemies, so it's more effective against enemies on the ground. That's what I'm hearing. Flying enemies, not so much, but it's okay. Okay, so there's... Alright. I'm gonna save myself a little effort here. And I'm gonna have Guy... cast Warp to send me up. Or 2. Magic guy. Warp. Magic guy. Warp. Okay, so that spits me out right back here. That tells me that this is not the correct way forward. Let's go back down. Go this way. Should be enough to kill him. Oh, come on. Ambushed by souls. Cast fire. I'm going to get all the way down there, and then this is going to turn out to be an utter waste of time. Like the egg isn't ready to hatch. But we have a Dragoon with us now. If there was a time for the egg to hatch, it would be now. They were Wyvern Riders. Let's have Guy use Cure. I'm not going to bother investing any magic in Ricard. I think he's going to stay magic. Puts me back here, so then the way to go is not that bottom exit, but the top exit. Trying to wipe these things out a little more. Hit. It's also, actually looking at Maria's MP, is probably a good time to be leveling Osmos. Except not against these guys. I'll level Osmos against the other guys. Okay. This is not the correct path either. So how the hell... That's right, steal his MP. Not enough MP. That's right, fool. I took your MP. I'm trying to remember how I get back. Wait, can I osmos all of their MP? Because they're spellcasters. Can I, in fact, do that? I can. They actually are really good for that. That's good to know. So this is in fact the right way to go. I missed turn somewhere in Albuquerque, I think is what happened. As always, the dragon gets lost. They had no interest. That's fine. Osmos leveled up. Good. That means there'll be more MP that I can steal. One go. Up, up. And a lot of Giant's gloves off these guys. Okay. I'm gonna have him cast Cure. Or I'm gonna have cast Holy, because this is gonna hopefully regress his Cure. Have him cast Cure as well, and then this Cure 7 should kill all of them. Oh, it did. I went down that way last time. That ended up being incorrect. Steal that MP. Oh, there's another staircase over here. This is the way I need to go. To be honest, I need to be leveling his teleport rather than his warp, because that's going to be more useful to him in the long run. Osmos more. I'm gonna top her off with these guys. Look at that. Topped up. My dog, my other dog, Queenie, she's nesting. If you hear anything going on in the background, that's what you hear. That's how I get over here. Those are not gonna work, so let's just cheese Basu. Gotta level up Basu no more because I need to be able to strip away stuns. all of his MP. All 30 of it. Not like he was going to survive that anyway, but I think it's kind of fun to like deny enemy spellcasters their ability to cast any spells. Goodbye. That was quick. Smoky. Straight Fox, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I got the Dragoon, and I'm trying to go see if I can get him a dragon. Pixel Remaster, exactly. Let's see. Let's do Wall. Just because. 1 and 2 for PSP, very nice. The best versions? I can't speak to that anymore. I've not played the PSP versions. I do know that I enjoyed 1 remaster. But this is also like my first time through the game in any format. I'm aware that a lot these games have been remastered and redone a lot though. This is the Final Fantasy with weird ideas. Well, I've been told. I'm kind of a fan of the weird ideas that I've been seeing though, if it's what I'm understanding. The weird leveling system. It's level by doing. I like it. Make it where neither mage can do anything. That's hilarious to me. I think I'm actually nearing the end of the game. We have access to the Mysidian Tower, where supposedly we can get the Ultima Tome. I forget which door it is. Is it this one? I think it was this one. Yes. Egress is deep at the bottom of the life spring. Alright, fair enough. I guess I didn't need to come here. They teleport out. Glad I did actually at least go to DICE and talk to those people. I forgot that guy comes out with like no HP. I'm gonna have him cast Cure. Or attack. Level up Furion's Cure a bit, because I have him as kind of like almost like a red mage. Oh. Just look, his Cure leveled up, so that's good. There we go. Earned a lot of his MP, but no. Now. Twistwonga. Because I don't want to like put all my eggs in one basket with only one character being able to effectively. It's actually why I really should sort by items. I'm gonna put all of my spell tomes together. I really should get an Asuna or Basuna tome. Which would mean revisiting my city. Giving that tome, I think maybe to Guy? Or even just Rickard. I think Guy, actually. The guy with the most survivability. Having a backup plan seems like a good idea. In case something happens to Maria. And the thing is, I vaguely recall at the start of the game, being able to choose 4 heroes, and then almost immediately one of those heroes got taken away from me. And I haven't seen him the entire game. Either have everyone a mage or have everyone be able to equip items, or both. The shield has done some things, though. Like, I like having a shield on Guy because I fancy him a tank. Maria is my white mage. You know, my healer. If I were to think of this as a Final Fantasy XIV light party, then Furion's red mage, Maria would be maybe Scholar. Guy is, you know, the warrior, and Ricard is, of course, a dragoon. Party beat themselves up to jack themselves up against the final boss. I've done a little bit of that too, I'm not gonna lie. Like, honestly, right now I'm thinking about doing that, now that you mention it. Because the enemies just don't provide enough of a challenge. So they train amongst themselves. So if I want to go to Mycedia, get another Asuna and Basuna for Guy, but still be relatively close to everywhere I need to be. The place to land the boat would be down here. Magic Cure! Get these down to 1 ghost, so I ain't gotta worry about them. Now, no, not flee. I want him to defend. Characters are jacked up, muscles and high stats against the boss. Fury just touches him with one touch and the Emperor just screams in pain and fire. Minnie! Oh no! Look, he's so small! He's such a little guy! I'm in the way! Has my microphone been off this whole time? When did my microphone get turned off? How long have I been talking with my microphone off? The heckies, I am so sorry. That is the worst scuff. That is the worst scuff. I was like, oh my god, he's so tiny. Look at him. He's such a little guy. And it turned out like you probably couldn't even hear me. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Straight Fox, in case you didn't hear me, hello, welcome in. But yeah, I like the ATB system. I like the turn-based system. They both have their value. The ATB feels almost like a halfway point between traditional turn-based and just full-on combat like the more modern Final Fantasy games. I don't remember hitting the button to turn my microphone off. It's so weird. Oh geez, self-sabotaging. I'm coming here to get an Asuna and Basona tones. For Guy. There we go. Basuna, one of those, and Esuna. We're gonna teach those to Guy, just so that way someone else knows them, just in case. I guess I should teach Cure to, I probably already had a Cure tome on me. Oh, I didn't. Ricard, he might as well know a little something, even though he's definitely not built for it. Let's sell off some things. Sell that. Sell the Spider Silk. Sell the Death Idol. Sell the Bell of Science. Mithril Mirror. Okay. Thought it said Mithril Armor. I'm like, wait a second. Also cleaned out the inventory a little bit. Da, 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 da. All right, well, I guess there's still a little bit of time before we switch over to 14. Osmos. I'm gonna do a cottage right in front of the tower, and then we're gonna go in. I have a feeling these enemies don't have any MP. But I might try to osmose them anyway. Yeah, they had no MP. That's fine. Da 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 da. All right. don't know if these guys have any magic, but once again, we're just gonna Osmos. If we're lucky, we'll get some key out of them. If we're not, well then that's okay. Da, 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 da. All right. Outside the tower. Voltage. The Dread Gazebo. Stretch my neck a bit. Crunchy bone. Ah, don't get old, chat. Don't get old. Also gonna save. Hop on in. Oh, chest. Hello. Go, 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 go. Ether. Is there a chest up here? No. Holy, holy, holy. Still barely any damage. I question, like, what value is there in holy? Alright, I gave him Basuna and Asuna, so... I need to level these. Because stun is a pain in the ass. Poor guy is small. And, like, poor guy. I at least fixed the small. Magic defense up for Guy, magic defense up for Ricard, HP and stamina as well, so that's good. The chest up here, yep. Staff. Starting weapon. Ow. My jaw was popped. Da 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 do do. Can't get in there. Please do not self-destruct. I want to Osmos you. Do not self-destruct. Big drain, big drain. Osmos leveled up, very good. I don't see any chests up there on the map. Another staff. Well, this was a tower belonging to mages, the ancient mages, so... Cast spells, you know. Try to get more opportunity to actually raise people's spell levels. We're going up. Climbing the tower. Alright. I can see a few chests if I look at the map. I want to go this way. Oh, vampire girl. Oh, no. We deal with you immediately. I remember a flock of vampire girls being extremely dangerous for me previously. Barely surviving. Flame bow. I'll actually do it this way. Like I said, I should be leveling my spells, and I level them by using them. Working on all of our spells. Sorry, Ricard. We are in fact going to beat the ever-living shit out of you. gonna give me good practice on casting life, though. Kill Ricard again. We revive him again. Ha! He killed himself. That's good. Alright, so... pretty sure that's Asuna. Does he know life? He does know life. We'll have him cast life then. And he'll attack Maria. Good though. Group cure, group cure, group cure, and then we'll have him attack. Why not? Cast haste. She will cast Asuna. We'll cast cure. Just drawing out this fight as long as I can to get the most value. Does the werewolf actually applies a status that I can Asuna? Maria's life leveled up. Maria's Basuna leveled up. Guy's wall leveled up. Therian's sword leveled up. Look at all those stats. Look at all those stats. You love to see it. Guy's spirit went up. Ricard's everything went up, pretty much. Except for spirit and intellect, and that's fine. A flame lance, which I think he already has equipped. Yes. So we're going to have her cure everybody. Cure is now level 10. Let's blizzard the group. Basuna. gonna have Furion and Guy fight amongst each other. I don't know if they have anything for me to Osmos. They don't. That's unfortunate. Clean up this fight. I'm gonna heal everyone up. I think I'm gonna use Guy this time. Ricard's Spear and Shield leveled up. Guy's Basuna leveled up. Very good, very good, very good. We need to start getting ready to swap over to Final Fantasy XIV. So, we'll have Guy. Let's cure. There we go. We're gonna quick save here. This music sounds familiar. Da 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 da. I heard this in dungeon music in 14. I might have. Yeah, give me a moment, everyone, to swap over. We're going to be switching over to Final Fantasy XIV. Now is also a good time to take a break. We're going to be getting an ad break soon, so since we're going to be swapping over, we're going to be taking a break. We're going to go ahead and run some ads, so we'll be ad-free for the next hour. And when I get back, we'll be playing some Final Fantasy XIV. Put the music back on. And I will be right back. Go follow Audie if you haven't already. I know Jake gave Audie a shout out earlier, but go follow Audie. We were already like in the middle of the tower. By the way, I don't understand. Yeah. I don't understand why they had me pick 4 characters if throughout the entire game so far I've only had access to 3. Oh, the vampire girls. Holy... We need to protect against status ailments, and we'll just have him attack. That's 1 down. We'll do some aura, and then we'll have him attack. Yeah, they got Big Booba. I'm gonna realize I'm on the wrong side of the screen for you to see it. They got... Oh, now it's dead. Well, no vampire boobs for you. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the music's great. Want to get over there. Ah. We do fire. Does he have any? He does not. So actually, how I'm going to do this, he's got thunder. We'll have him do this. She'll do fire. And then the other 2 will attack this. I'm sorry. You know I love Booba. You know I love Booba. Uh-oh. I owe you compensation? I think I know what Vera's about to do. Yep. Well, there you go. You got Booba. Happy? This music sounds familiar, by the way. I feel like I've heard this in a dungeon somewhere in 14. Not this combat music. There I am hand motioning again. But, this music here. Dun, 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 dun. Na 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 na. I feel like I've heard this in a dungeon. Hey Vera, I'll be quiet. I feel like one of the ARR dungeons where we're visiting ruins. The one with the stone tablets, maybe? Bloomin', thank you for the sacrifice, but my hands don't work right now. Could settle for Fenian's mediocre hand tracking. It does possess it. I mean, I don't know how to set that up. Can never be eaten. I'll just hoard it for later. This is on Steam. This is Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster. Excuse me. No MP to Osmos, Sayed. Oh, I forgot to change the game. You're right. You're right. Let me fix. Final Fantasy II. There we go. Now the category should be updated. Da 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 da. Guy's Drain leveled up. Excuse me. Let's work on getting her Thunder up. Imp! I think that's my first time seeing an imp. Protect 7. Holy 6. Holy 4. Oh dear. Confuse 16. How's her Basuna? I need to level up Basuna more. Hi, Twilight. Welcome in. Oh, he's not doing well. He is poisoned. He is badly poisoned. We'll Asuna him and cure him. He's hitting pretty hard, too. Probably should be focusing on the imp. Gotta level up these spells, though. Well, Audie, I just updated it, so it should be good now. Flame Shield. I wonder if I should give... Like, people say that there's no point in giving them shields, and maybe that's true. Versus having 2 weapons. I don't know, I like having shields. Aura. Oh. And he's poisoned again. I'm gonna have him attack. She's going to Asuna away the poison. He is going to cure the damage. Ricard is having a hard time of it. I believe this is the first mention of a Dragoon. Although I could be wrong about that. Osmos 4. No MP to steal, but casting is still important. He's ready for summer to end now that we're in September. I, for one, embrace and welcome autumn. I agree. I agree. Moss, thank you so much for the lurk. So good to see you, Bean. Let's see, I think the door that I need is over here. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna get rid of this, and then I'm gonna farm this guy for level ups. Basuna! Thunder the party. Have him cast Shell, and he'll attack guy. Somehow Furion has more HP than Guy, which I think is crazy. Cure 10. Big heals. Asuna. I'm gonna have him cast Cure on himself. Now, sadly, I might have to get them to pick on Ricard. Just to knock him out. so that way I can cast life on him. Thank you for the shout out for Moss. I always wanted to get into Final Fantasy. The first one is a good place to start. It's also a lot shorter, so it's a lot easier to digest, in my opinion. What? Dog growling? Queenie, what are you doing? Imagine if he had actually teleported Furion away.
Lizard.
Lizard! Ah, the Fim potion has worn off. Queenie, why are you growling? What's wrong, baby? Para, welcome in. And just like that, it's back. Ow. Oh, and we're getting microwaved. Cure yourself. Do I want her to cast life? Because he's also got life, I think. Yeah. Have him cast life. Poor Ricard just keeps getting beat up. Audie is a cutie. Yep. Little stuffed friend in that hood. Talking about my hoodie. The adventures of their dog named Bean. Our dog, our little pity mix, her name is Queenie. But we'll call her all kinds of things. So like Queen Bean, Queenie Beanie. In fact, me just saying that, she's looking over at me now. Like, yes, I'm being called. Bush's baked beans. I'll have him cast life again. Dancing. Dancing. Whoa, a little bouncy in the dance. Okay. That is devious, Bloomin'. That is so devious. You probably activated all of chat with that. Like, look at Adi. I like that bounce. Basuna! Activated all of me. Trying to remember what you forgot? I don't know. Scourge leveled up? That's it? I mean, everyone else got stat. Ah! Pie. I've been pied. That's lewd. No. Don't pie me, chat. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna use his cure to level it up. There we go. Time to pay the piper. Adi likes their puns. We'll do that because we need the MP back. I know I have an ether here somewhere. By items, because I looted one. We could just give that to Ricard. He doesn't have a whole lot. Crab. And is my staircase up? Vampire girl! Yo, that was big damage. Blizzard. Thank you for the head pat, Stingy. You know what? There was this door over here. I'm gonna see if I can go in it. Oh. Thunder. Magic. Fire. Didn't do enough damage to kill it outright. I thought it would have, but I guess not. Bum 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 ba bum. Food time for breakfast. Wow, they survived the fire, which is crazy. Oh, imp. We take out the imp ASAP. Aura for extra damage. Aura leveled up. Very nice. I can, in fact, go in here. Nothing in here, though. Oh, that's a lot of Zombonis. Holy spam! White magic. And the fight is over. Da 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 da. Good Gil. Dog's sitting and looking at the door. Wondering if got my sister's home. Queenie, what are you looking for? Waiting on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just gonna attack spam here and try to take things out. Conserving MP. Da 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 da. Preemptive strike. Actually, you know what? We'll have him attack that, and we're gonna have her osmose the imp. Because the imp almost assuredly has MP. That's a lot of MP to steal. Heck yeah. So the MP is now, unfortunately, the vampire girl, because they're undead, if I try to osmos, I just hurt myself. So instead, where is it? Sap. Da 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 na 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 na. Because osmosis is definitely something that I want to level up as much as possible. Especially for a spellcaster like Maria. I forget that the Gaia sword does a lot more damage if the enemy's on the ground. Furion gains some more HP. Why is there lava all throughout this tower? Oh. Protect against status ailments. Buff everyone's attack. Because this screams status ailment party. Can she Basuna that away yet? Oh! He Basuna'd away the poison, and she Basuna'd away the paralysis. It's good. Good Basuna experience. Card stamina and HP went up. How close is Basuna to leveling? Not very close. Basuna's closer to leveling. Na 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 na. How is it that the top of this tower is on fire? That's a lot of vampire girls. Sap. Basuna? No, we'll bury her first. You guys are surely keeping the uptime on this potion, huh? So many booba, however will you conquer this? Do what must be done. Poor Ricard is getting crap beat out of him. And, well, I don't have to worry about him no more. And we'll have him cast Life. Sap to get rid of their MP. Let's see. More Sap. They'll cast Cure on Ricard. Oh no, I'm not sucking the vampires because I'm not doing Drain or Osmos. Just trying to make sure that they cannot, in fact... Oh, never mind. And I don't think I can... I still don't think I can actually get rid of that status condition. Nope, not yet. He's determined to wreck himself. Alright. Cure. Basuna. Does he have Sap? He's got a lot of the same spells. He's almost all... In fact, he's practically a white mage. I think I ended up building Guy to be a paladin. Even failed casts are good, because it's experience. Guy's life leveled up. Good. Maria got more MP and more magic stat. Guy got more MP, magic stamina, magic and HP, as well as magic defense. Ricard got magic defense, HP, and stamina. How strong is my Basuna? Maria's is level 5, I think? Yes, and Guy's is level 2. I, at present, cannot get rid of confusion, so I have to level up. Another half level and I beat Charm then? Okay. Well, this is a dead-end room. I'm also gonna have Guy use his Cure. There we go. So we can get some Cure experience in him. Ah, basilisks. Alright. I'm gonna have her barrier. He's just going to attack. Because she needs to level up her barrier too.
Blizzard.
She's a red mage. She has both white and black magic and is skilled in both. I basically turned Guy into a paladin. Gaze. He attacked me with the gaze. How dare you use our own kind against us? So this is where I'm gonna just Basuna spam. Rawr! Tails, dragon tails. Guy's Basuna leveled up, and Ricard's shield leveled up. Very good, very good, very good. My food has been delivered. So there I am hand gesturing again, with no hands. I miss my hands. I will be right back. In just a moment, chat. Ryan. I'm back with the food. Also, it comes with miso soup, and I'm wondering if I should just pour the miso soup into my curry or if I should eat the miso soup as it is. I can eat it as is. Bum 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 bum. And it has tofu. I'm not really into tofu, but I do like miso soup. Got a really good savory flavor. I don't know why Queenie is growling. Queenie, why are you growling? You're being goofy, girly. Ba, 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 bum. There it is. Make sure it's the one-day enhancing soup. Any soup is an enhancing soup as long as it's not poisonous. Because it's nutritious. I mixed in the rice with the curry. There we go. Alana, thank you so much for the resub. With Prime, too. Hope you're having a good day, Bean. Eating me some curry, then we'll be moving right along. A good day before the nap, hopefully it stays that way. Well, I hope so too. Almost done with the curry. And they'll be back to climbing the tower. But when it comes to these older Final Fantasy games, there's a lot of doorways that just lead nowhere. They just lead to empty rooms. Case in point, casually walking through lava. Devil's Bloom. More agility for Firion. There's a chest over there. I gotta go for it. A flame sword. It's high magic interference, meaning his spells aren't going to be particularly effective. However, we're going to osmose some MP off of this guy. Barrier leveled up. Very good. With a skink as a pet. Skinny dink. Skinny me rinky dinky dink. Skinny me rinky doo. I think I just dated myself with that little ditty. I love you. Skinny me rinky dinky dink. Skinny me rinky doo. I love you. Why is this random citizen asking me to kill Nepal with FF123? You're funny, Droxel. You're funny. Koji old? No, I'm not old. Not yet. I'm middle-aged. I'm middle-aged. Although I don't think I'm even old enough to call myself middle-aged. Not yet, anyway. There's a chest in both directions. Flame armor. I'll have her do barrier. Oh, and these two will attack. Oof. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have him defend, so these guys can level their Basuna. A foot long and a couple inches wide. He actually loses attack power for that. But maybe that's the play here. Give him the power sash instead. So that way he hits even more like a truck than he already does. Flame Helm. We're gonna give him Gaia Blade and the Orichalcum. We're gonna give him the Flame Sword because and the Flame Shield because why not? He has, like, no experience with fire weapons, or with swords. But... yeah, he has, like, no experience with swords. Asuna. Yeah, he's going to need a lot of practice with swords to get his power up there. Osmos. Oh, and they're both good now. All right. Roll Osmos off of him. And Ricard's gonna be our training dummy. I am not meowing. What are you talking about? I am not a meower. Instantly revived and instantly rekilled. Poor Rickard. I don't meow. Unless I'm following Adi's example. Adi, how dare. Ow. Well, Droxel, I didn't meow, so I'm not a liar. Aha. Hey, you hit him! Congrats! Congrats, guy. Ricard is not going to get the opportunity to actually fight here. Alright, let's just finish it up now. Let's see how many levels of sword he got. Furion's knife leveled up. Guy's sword leveled up. Maria's Osmos leveled up. Guy actually got Rickard actually got a good bit out of that. I hate that I have to basically do this. There we go. Everyone's topped up. This feels special. We'll quick save here just in case. Made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Did he just turn into a Gigas? Fire Gigas. Let's get all the buff spells out there, you know? Boulders. Wow. Haste. Osmos. Attack and attack. Oh, Osmos leveled up. I didn't notice. Drain him of MP. Let's keep hitting him with Osmos. Oh, never mind. The fight's over. Haha! I forgot early Final Fantasy bosses are really, really easy. Guy's axe leveled up. Guy was just a gate. Wait. All that was just to get to the 4th floor? Maria's curse leveled up. Ice shield. Because the flame helm already protects him from ice. We should give him the ice shield to give him resistance to fire. Na 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 na. Ice gloves. Give him a little more elemental resistances, you know? So the air... Oh, wait, I get it. This area is ice resistant. That's why it's so blue. The previous floor was all fire. So there will probably be a lightning-based floor. Mr. Bean is my partner, like to call him. He's a Schnauzer mix, who, even though he's escaped their backyard several times, has always returned home just as often, and once he returned home with a half-eaten steak in his mouth. A part of the family don't eat steak and don't live anywhere near a steakhouse. Might have stole it from a neighbor. Ah, red soul. We gotta fire that. How would you tell that the steak's been cooked at a steakhouse? Could have been a particularly nicely done steak cooked by a neighbor. Or maybe a neighbor bought it from a steakhouse, brought it home as leftovers, and the dog stole it. Ice armor. That way he has ice protection, fire protection, and ice protection. Although starting to think maybe I should give her a shield. So it's weird that it lowers her attack. They got a logo of a restaurant branded into it? Well, that's really fancy. Still, if there's no steakhouses nearby, could have been stolen from a neighbor. Could have been leftovers. Says that's the optimal build, so let's go for it. Osmos. Might as well get them leveling multiple weapons at once. Icy floor. That other way, this is the way I need to go, but that other way leads to a chest. I need to double back. Actually, to make this a little easier on me, saves me a little bit of a trip. Everyone's weapons are now leveling up. Other neighbors have the desire to buy a meal at a steakhouse. How would they know that? How can you be sure? Leveling up is nice, yeah. Like, obviously they got it from somewhere. And I really doubt that the dog broke into a steakhouse that's not even nearby. Axe and sword leveled up. Ice Lance. I have to say the double lance build for him is good. But I'm questioning... I'm realizing that he's going to sacrifice a lot of attack for that, but... Da 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 da. Rather her have Thieves' Gloves. Power Armlet is fine on him. Giant's Glove is fine on him. Ice Glove is fine on him. Yeah. Double Lance on Rickard. Good stuff. We'll have him Thunder. We'll have her Fire. Don't want to speculate. That's also why I'm like, I'm not going to assume that the dog literally robbed a steakhouse. Doobie-doo. Now we go this way. That was a lot of da 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 da. The Chimera did in fact have some MP to Osmos. Begged for handouts. Neighbors should give their dog a steak birthday. Da 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 da. Ice Brand? Sword of Fire and Ice. A Lance of Fire and Ice. Ogre Killer and Ice Shield. With Flame Helm. Actually, I'm gonna give him this instead. And then he can get the Ice Gloves. With the Diamond Shield and the Flame Helm. He has now resistance to all 3 elemental types with the Ogre Killer. I am going to put her staff here and her shield. Or actually, no, I think a knife offhand might be good. Raises her evasion. Her knife's at 4, so it's not the worst. Ambushed! Not the bushes! Anything but the bushes! Alright, we're gonna Osmos again. He is going to barrier. Huge MP gain. Oh, Drain leveled up. I should probably be leveling up his Drain. Guy also has Drain. Da 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 da. Ricard Spear leveled up. Another enemy. We're gonna wait till the ads are over, because an ad break is underway currently. I think what I got going on with these guys, though, I like it a lot more than what I had before. Again, Ricard's really not about magic, but I figured having some options for him wouldn't hurt. Popping my knuckles while we wait for the ad break to end. Thank you again, everyone, by the way, for all the help with figuring out some stuff to do for the subathon. While the ad break's underway, anyone who's not presently getting ads, just a reminder, for the duration of September, every 25 subs that I receive here at the channel, I'll be doing an art raffle. At 100 subs, and this is for the whole month of September, by the way, if these numbers sound a little high. At 100 subs, I will start doing semi-weekly VR chat hangouts. If we get to 200, I guess I'll make a cat avatar. And then I guess I'll probably use it for the entire month of October. Or, I don't know, maybe I don't know about the entire month. Maybe at least, we'll use it as a Halloween costume. How about that? And then maybe we'll use it here and there once it's made, because of course I'm not gonna just use it once. Spirit Beam to Spirit Lance. What's Spirit Beam? Is that one of your abilities in the tabletop game you're making? Ad break is almost over. Da 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 na na. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. Is it gonna be an Ice Gigas? Yep. This should be easy. Ambushed. Oh. Perhaps I spoke too soon. Not enough MP. Yeah, screw you, buddy. This fight's gonna be over quick. Yep. Making my caster on FF12 gamble for MP because I don't have ethers. I don't know what that means, but that sounds crazy. I've never played Final Fantasy 12. Card gains some HP, and that's all we're getting out of that. Alright, lightning floor, lightning floor. There's a chest over here based on the map. Yep, floor purple. In Final Fantasy, purple equals lightning. This is something we've learned. Elixir. The ability called Charge lets you restore MP if it succeeds, which is a good chance. Okay. Failure results in MP zeroing out. Oh boy. Divine Primal Warlock and Wizard Casters. Da, 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 da. Oh. Basilisks. There we go. Rhea's knife leveled up. Very good. Let's do Holy. Big damage. See if we can get away with an Osmos before it dies. Nope, never mind. Anything in this room? Nope. They're lizards, right? So they should be not function too well in the cold, I would think. Ow. Ow. Oh, I can't cure stone yet? I really can't... Wait, why didn't that work then? That should have worked. Casting Cure on them is usually very effective. And that'll probably wipe out the rest of them. Surprised it didn't, actually. But now they're all good. Now they're all gone. More Spirit for Guy equals more magical resistance. I don't know why I didn't have him do Thunder. How clerics to its paladins, rangers, warlocks, and wizards get their powers. Seems like a pretty common way to approach things. Strength up for Rickard. Double spear action. Oh, he actually heard it. How about that? Ooh, more attack, less magic interference. Staff imbued with poison casts Scourge when used in battle. Get rid of these guys. Osmos. And I don't think he can Basuna that away yet. We want to steal some MP here. Just casting it for the charge, priority over protect. The door in the middle seems like the obvious choice. That's why we're not going straight there. This is a strong party. Spider Silk. Any other chests on the map? It looks like there's one up here. Asuna. We're gonna double up on Asuna just for sake of leveling it. Sorry? Unicorn horn. Oh, is that an item? That's an item, isn't it? Horn that cures status ailments that wear off after battle has the same effect as Basuna. I'm guessing it's like a Basuna 20. Pretty sure these guys are weak to fire. Or not. Asuna. Ow. He hits pretty hard. Stamina up, or his agility up. Rickard looks like he'd benefit from having more MP. To get him more MP, I have to cast spells with him. That's kind of the issue. Oh, this is the boss room? That's the boss room. That's odd. Well, what about all these other rooms that are scattered around here? Gonna hurt a little bit. Makes up for it a little bit. I'm gonna have Guy cast Cure. Give him a little more Cure XP. Because hers is already at Cure 10. Nothing in this room. We got this fancy looking room in the middle of everything. And it doesn't actually matter. Boost the power of the Hex buff from 1d6 to 2d4. Sounds like a powerful buff. Higher floor and higher maximum. Maria got more HP. This is quite the tower. Oh, there was another chest here. There we go. I'm curious how strong this is. Scourge 16. Hermes shoes? Shoes that increase the number of attacks has the same effect as haste. Okay. Nothing in this room. But imps! Oh boy. We're gonna osmose the hell out of these imps. Great way to reset her MP, I tell you what. I'm gonna have her Basuna. Not like it matters because the enemies are not gonna survive long enough. Nothing in this room. And there was one down here. I don't have any hope that there's really gonna be anything in that room, but I guess we'll see. This tower, though, this tower is quite the climb. That reminds me of the Mage's Tower in 6. There's enemies that I can basically steal MP from. There's enemies that require spells to effectively kill. I'm gonna sap, actually, this time. Can definitely appreciate the purple floor, though. Can definitely appreciate the purple floor. More strength for Rickard. Eye drops, antidote, and a bunch of money. Alright, this guy's gonna be thunder-based. You made good progress, but you must defeat me if you wish to continue your ascent. There we go. Thunder Gigas. second attack did nothing. Osmos. Oh, he still has? Okay. Time to steal more MP. He ain't got no MP now. He's probably gonna die before he even gets to try. This guy's definitely stronger than the last two. Oh, that was big damage. Agility and evasion for Firion, HP, stamina, and magic defense for Guy. HP for Rickard, black robe. Definitely better than the black garb, yes? Oh. Welcome to the Hall of Doors, where I just have to guess these things. Da 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 da. Maria's knife leveled up. Good. Not that door. Nothing to do but check all the doors. Holy spam! These imps are going to keep me topped up because they always have a lot of MP to steal. It's casting Basuna for the experience of it. Da, da, da. Osmos leveled up. Very good. Very good. Spirit and agility up. Strength up for Guy. That in the room. I think Firion can handle one of the balloons by himself. Which is why I had all the others attack a different target. Next door. Now that I think about it, I think there might be a better knife for her to have instead of the main gouache. Orichalcum, yeah. Osmos 6. The trick there is that if you know you're dealing with an enemy caster, just take all their MP. They don't have a lot of HP. So they're really just here for me to Osmos MP off of people, I'm pretty sure. Darn it. Been a slow climb up this tower, though. Based off of what I'm seeing, we're still on Thunder Floors. Oh, that did basically nothing. Maria's knife leveled up. I think I need to level her spells more. He actually hits kind of hard. Rickard and Furion are actually my two hardest hitting characters here, so I'm gonna have Guy and Maria focus on support right now. Bop, bop. Furion's sword leveled up. Maria's Basuna leveled up. Finally! Maria can lift confusion. That's where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna check all the other rooms first, though. Now it's his turn to spam Basuna. don't think there's going to be anything in this room, but you never know. A lot of undead. That's what's in this room. If I single target with it, it does a good job of actually killing things. If I AoE with it, it's just not strong enough. Da 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 da. Malboro Terra. Monsters! Ooh, Gotos? I don't want the Devil's Balloon to do anything to me, so... Here, 10. Rickard's Spear is so close to leveling up. Bacchus's Wine. And a I'm sorry. Blair. 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 That's a big boy spell in this world. And I'm going to start leveling it immediately. Very weak right now, but it's only Flare 1. I have to use it. It's a spell that I'm going to need. It's a lot. Gotta use that spell. Gotta level it up. Flare is such a powerful spell, but I gotta level it first. Ah, water floor. But I know what that does. It has the same effect as stop. Yep. Defend, magic, osmos, defend. There we go. Alright. So, we're gonna get rid of the blinking one. And she's just gonna flare everybody. And he is going to spam Asuna. Because I need to level this spell. Defend, magic, flare, magic, Basuna, and I'm gonna have him cast Cure, so we can level up his magical ability then. Sooner that. Probably not. Basuna! Gotta get this spell leveled up as soon as possible. It also helps offset the damage from Flare. Clear the poison. Defend. Flare. Let's have him start casting Esuna now. Hopefully it's at least level 2 now. I'm gonna do Flare one more time. I wanna have him Asuna. And Cure. Having him spam Cure will also help with his magical defense. Alright. Now we're just gonna finish this guy off. Maria's Asuna leveled up. Maria's Flare leveled up. Guy's Asuna and Basuna leveled up. Ricard's Cure leveled up. And Ricard's Spear leveled up. That was good. Give you the whole story about Bean's adventure when he came back home with a partially eaten steak in his mouth. I'll send you a message later this week when I ask my partner about this story. All good. Feel free to also share it in the Discord. I'm sure others would like to hear it too. Agility up, HP up, evasion up for Furion, MP up, and magic up for Rickard. Evasion up as well. Copy and paste the story directly from the message then. Okay. Looking forward to it. The Adventure of Mr. Beans. Oh, his Asuna is high enough now to remove Toxin. Good. Bend, Flare, Asuna, and Defend. Maria's intellect went up. That's good. Guy's spirit went up. Cross. If I remember, that's a usable item that removes curses. Okay. Flare 2. Let's get in some more Flare experience. I have a feeling this is a spell that's going to be very, very powerful. Furion strength went up. I've only got 2 more elixirs, so I should hold off. However, might as well use the high potions. They keep giving them to me, after all. Barrier, just to prevent status ailments in the first place. We'll have him Basuna that, hopefully. At the very least, he stripped off the poison. Monsters? Oh, it's a dragon! Dragon 100% has MP to steal. Oh. Adi, welcome back. Adi, I learned Flare. I got the Flare spell now. Still very weak, though. I gotta level it up. I'd say many things right now. What do you mean, Adi? Adi? None of which are safe for work. Try to absorb HP. Actually, he has no damage on him. We're gonna keep using Flare to try to get that leveled up. Here the whole time. Well, I know, but I figure, you know, sometimes, at least when I lurk, I may not always be paying fully attention. Flare leveled up. Yay, level 3 Flare. Ice Bow. Ooh. And a black robe. Well, now I have 2 of those. Flare 3. Ooh, that's a bigger boom. Still not much damage. Level 3 Flare. I gotta get this ultimate spell to actually start feeling ultimate. Specific network cards for specific tasks. That's above my head, Adi. I don't honestly know what that means. Okay, that's the correct room, but before I move on, check these other rooms. Ambushed, oh no. Da 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 da. Kaboom! Rickard's actually pretty strong, but I'm also pretty confident he's a temporary party member and I'm gonna eventually lose him. Once he's, you know, properly equipped with 2 spears, because spears is where his strengths lie. Imps! Being able to steal their MP like that is very good. think his Asuna is strong enough to lift that. Yes. I want the speed of escape allow for file movement on my network. Has 2 network cards, one for streaming and other for file transfers. Stream died halfway through and it was due to a network card I had issued. I don't know anything about network cards. Is that something I need to think about when I'm setting up my 2 PC setup? This stuff, something's going to be flaky. It's going to affect my file transfer, not my stream. Fair enough. But now you have me wondering if there's something else I need to be considering when I start working towards a 2 PC setup. Your stuff is pretty niche? Okay. Card got stamina, HP, and magic defense. Alright, so I think it was the second door to go up. Oh, this room seems special. Let's quick save. Why are you here? You were a friend. I've been waiting for you, Firion. It's Minwu. Though I've managed to reach the seal, the magic binding it appears to be extremely strong. I will concentrate every bit of power I have on the door. If it is enough, the seal should shatter. Are you going to kill yourself in the process? Everyone stand back. Kamehameha! That cost him his everything, didn't it? Minwu! Go through the door. You must take Ultima. Do not grieve. This was my destiny. Minwu! I somehow knew he was going to die here. Are these all... What are these? The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the power of burning flame. Your strength increased. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the quiet solitude of earth. Your spirit increased. I bestow upon thee the swiftness of brisk winds. Your agility increased. He yoded out of there. He did. I bestow upon thee the sparkling clarity of water. Intellect increased. Intellect, spirit, strength, and agility. The crystal responds. I bestow upon thee the ultimate magic. You obtained the Ultima Tome. The ultimate magic that was sealed by ancients caused lots of damage when used in battle. It's white magic. Fascinating. Okay. I'm going to reorganize, and I am going to put So we got Cure, Flare. Ultima is the ultimate white magic, apparently. Flare, Ultima Holy. Life. Aura. Drain. Osmos, Sap, Scourge, and Curse. There we go. It's 2 routers. That way there are 2 subnets, and each have different IP ranges. One can't interact with the other unless they have a specific IP address in the access thing. Into access things. Okay. So basically you were networking the 2 PCs together as a way to... Basically you had 2 entirely independent networks running? Is that me understanding correctly? Maria has learned the ultimate magic. Now it is time to put that magic to the test. Laser from space. I see my space laser. It also needs to be leveled up. Alright. Now that I have the ultimate magic, I need to level it up. The sails on the ship look like booba? What do you mean? You might have a problem. Maybe. Maybe. I kind of see it, though. That or someone's throwing it back. Wait a second. These are stronger enemies. Something's happened. The wind is throwing it back. These enemies are a lot stronger. Drain 8? What? Oh yeah, I'm concerned. The fact that there's these strong of an enemies around the castle. Maria's Ultima leveled up. Use a cottage.
You're such a good dragon. Yes, you are.
Right.
Good dragon.
Thank you, Sai. What's going on? Everybody's dead. A cyclone appeared out of nowhere and started sucking people in. It was horrible. The way it moved, it almost seemed to have some sort... Wait a second. Where is everyone? But if we had an army of you, it wouldn't help us this time. How can we fight a cyclone? Oh, I see the cyclone. Damn. Okay. Oh, she made it back. The Emperor's foul magic can control even the winds. Hoft, Palum, Altair, Gatria, each was destroyed in turn. Now the Cyclone is headed for Fynn. Aper himself is controlling the Cyclone, I've no doubt. Long ago, we summoned wyverns by reflecting the light of the pendant off the castle's mirror. I remember the mirror. Ask him about the Cyclone. Once we sprout wings and learn to fly, I don't see how we can get into that Cyclone. Layla, I'm glad to see you survived. When the storm kicked up and the ship went down, I got separated from ye. I thought ye were dead for sure. It's good to be wrong now and again. And poor Minwu is dead. I'm trying to remember how to get to... How do I get over there? The pendant. The mirror absorbs the light emitted by the pendant. Our wyvern egg, is it ready? It's ready! An image of a young wyvern shimmers in the air. The last wyvern egg is finally hatched and the wyvern is speeding toward Fynn. That's a big dragon. Or not. Wyvern and Dragoon are together once more. It does look like a Dragonite, don't it? I need to buy items before we head out. I don't buy items here, though. I buy items in the village. I need elixirs. Elixirs are going to help surviving this. There we go. Elixir. There we go. Selling everything off. A dog named Opal, who is very obviously a terrier mix, but we've not a clue what breeds exactly. Sounds pretty commonplace, to be honest. Like I said, we got a pity mix. But beyond that, we don't really know that much. Need to keep leveling Ultima. Snatched by the dragon, we're going into the cyclone. Whoa! Who is this emperor anyway? Vampire lady and vampire girls. Feeling a little over-leveled, to be honest. Ultima all. We'll have him cast Cure. Oh no, wait, we did see the Emperor once. I'm sorry, a what? Ah! I see. Ultima 2. Wow, they really love beating up on him, huh? It's a ripper! I'm just imagining it having serrated teeth. Spirit up for Maria, stamina up for Rickard. It's this way. Lamia. The captain should die. I need to level up Ultima as much as I can. Looks like I actually want to go the other way based on the map. Because there's treasure to be had that way. This is a very strong team, though. It's a very strong team. I wish I could remember exactly what it was La Habrea said when he cast Ultima. Using Ultima weapon. Ultima! They really like picking on Rickard, huh? Oh! That was a lot more damage. Holy crap. La Habrea's VA in A Realm Reborn? Yeah. Wood Golem? That don't look like he's made out of wood to me. Very stubborn enemy, though. Free Ultima experience, though. Till he dies. The more well-known outcome of the Might Golem. Oh, I get it. Ah, cockatrices. These are actually a weaker enemy. I've fought these before. I'm gonna keep using Ultima for the entirety of the time that we're here. Because I need to get it as high a level as I can. It's actually pretty reasonable AoE damage, though, for a spell that's only level 3. Like, it's getting very strong very quickly. Electric Floor. It's fine. Royal Guard and Wood Golem. Because I know the Wood Golem hits kind of hard and he's going to survive a while, so... Respectable damage. Respectable damage. On a quote-unquote wood golem. Excuse me? axe with a poison-dipped blade. That was worth it. Ow. I think having both might be good. Again, respectable damage for an AoE hit. Especially for a spell that's only level 4. Oh, wow. Cure 8. Experience stamina, HP, and magic defense went up. Wait. Am I going the right way? I am going the right way. Dun 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 dun. This has definitely been the boob stream, huh, chat? This has been the boob stream. The boobiest of streams, you could say. All these vampire girls. Case in point. Hi, Audie. Boobs coming right up. Okie dokie. K-cups, I get it, Twilight. I get it. Oh, why did I stop sprinting? Ultima 4! Da 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 na 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 na. So now we go this way. They really like bullying Rickard. Rickard's damage is very good, though. Maria's Ultima leveled up. That is now Ultima level 5. I also love watching the animation change as the spells level up. Also clearly weak to fire. How much damage it takes from the fire sword. Now we got 2 doors here. Razor casts death. Oh no, Razor.
You are dead. Not big surprise.
You are dead. Not big surprise. I didn't quite hear that. Did that play for y'all? Lot of cock. It's a, well, they're cockatrices. A lot of cock. Froze because someone is using the microwave again? What do you mean? Da da beep da boo. Got 2 doors here. Let's check both of them. This place is such a maze. I want to go through the other one because I can see a treasure chest over there. Ambushed. Oh no. Ow. Well, that charm certainly didn't last very long, huh? Freeze when your microwave is in use? Ah, that's what you mean. So the poison axe actually does in fact poison the enemy, which is interesting. Royal Guard. Switch to your phone data. Fair enough. Have him Asuna off that poison. Furion's Holy leveled up. About time. I feel like I've been using it a lot. Warp Tome. Sword made for defense. I feel like I've seen Cloud with the Defender. And the other one ran away. Ha 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 ha. Da 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 da. Bacchus's wine. Monsters! Generals. Let's get some haste up in here. Oh, wow. Your wonky dual network bullshit actually worked. As a level 5 spell, Droxel, it's doing about 600 to 700 damage, which is surprisingly respectful for its relatively low level. Diamond gloves, excuse me? And diamond armor, excuse me? Find OBS to use a specific network IP. iMeeba. That's kind of gross. iMeeba. $857 to the iMeeba. Almost sounds like Sephiroth's music. Oh, he's asleep. I don't know if he can remove sleep yet, but we can try. No. For this dungeon, I believe this is actually the final dungeon of the game. Oh, that's why Asuna didn't work, because it's not an Asunable status. It's a Basuna status. Ultima 6. Woo! Big kaboom. Kaboom! How close is Ultima? Ultima seems to be gaining experience fairly quickly. Wizards. I am going to osmose these guys. How dare. Granted, it's not like they're gonna live very long anyway. We'll have him cast Cure on Rickard, because Rickard keeps taking a beating. $1,100 damage. Kaboom! I think that's my sister requesting that I let the dog out of my room. Be right back. And I see I've returned to more Booba. Agility up for Maria. Golden armor ×2. Not sorry, I wasn't expecting you to be. This is a really good team here. Jiggles back into stream. Oh my goodness, Adi. So there's no way out here. This is a dead end. Should drain him of all of his MP so he can't fight back. FF9, I gotta work my way there, but... Wait, Diamond Cuirass? Wait... That significantly lowers his magic interference, which means his magic attacks are stronger.
Lizard.
Lizard! Alright. So I gotta go back down this way. Let's have Guy use Warp just to send us down another floor. Then we can go up this way. Oh. That was fast. Alright, I am now around the outside here. Wizard!
Lizard.
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 Oh, no more wizards.
Lizard.
Ooh!
Lizard.
An Osmos Tome?
Lizard. Lizard.
I'm gonna give that to Guy so he can learn Osmos. And a redeem. While I'm in the square hole. Thank you for the drink, Razor. Osmos is such a good spell. I don't know if the Wood Golem actually has any MP to steal, but you know what? I'm casting it for the experience. Oh, sorry, Adi, there's actually only one potion active at a time. You gotta wait for the booba to wear off. You gotta wait for the booba to wear off. I need to figure out how to make it where when one potion is active, the other potions. Adi, maybe you could teach me how to do that. Where when one potion is active, the other potions aren't visible. I don't know if I gotta like use the same add-on that you do, but know how to do it in Sammy. I want to see if I can't figure it out in VNyan. Because I feel like VNyan should have a way for that to work, but if not, I'd like to learn how to do it in SammyBot. I had a feeling that was going to be good damage. Monsters! Green Dragon? Poison Cloud. Make each redeem also turn off other redeems. But what about when they expire? The boobs were off, they're going right back on again. Adi really likes the femme potion. I see. I get it. I get it. Right now, recover Guy's MP a little bit. There we go. Haste leveled up for Furion and Osmos leveled up for Guy. What'd I get from the box? When? I'm sorry? A flute that summons a cyclone. Wizard! Use a timer to turn them back on again, a timer that starts when their dream is executed at the same time the redeem ends. Gotcha. I'm sure that there's a way to do it. I just need to figure it out. Because I feel bad when people... Oh. And somehow did almost no damage. My magic defense must be high as fuck. It's been very difficult trying to figure it out, though, I will say. At that rewards queue, you have to click for days to refund. Maybe hit autocomplete on all of them for now, Jay? I thought about doing that, Twilight, but the only way to do that seemed to be having text input. And I've heard that text input can be a little unfriendly to certain users with disabilities. Because the thing is, too, is, yeah, especially dyslexia, because when it comes to text input, it has to be exact or it's not going to work at all. Briar. There's a chest there that I have not opened. I think to get to it, I have to go this way. Or you trigger it yourself. Fire. Ultima. Alright, and this is a Basuna-able status. Alright, there's a chest to both the left and the right here. Admittedly, setting it up with a text input does actually require less back-end finagling for me. Boom. I'm gonna have him cast Cure. Just to keep his health up a bit. Ultima leveled up. Ultima level 7. Diamond gloves. He loses a little bit of attack, but he gains more defense. And right now, he has the lowest defense. So now I gotta go back through here. Ambushed. I can't even hurt him anymore. Oh, well, no, I take that back. All right. You have a skink as a pet? Is it a wild skink? Even if it's being friendly, if it's a wild animal, do be careful with it. Wild animals are, after all, still wild. So it looks like we got some ads coming up soon. I still have to make my way back to the boss room. So while I'm making my way back, rather than having to wait for the ads later, I'm going to go ahead and run them now as I'm making my way back up. So I'll see you guys on the other side of the ads as I make my way back to the boss room. Is this the right one? Yes, this was the right one. Probably no more MP to steal. No. Took it all. But if she's gonna be the one just spamming Ultima, I need to make sure that she's set. Nice big kaboom. Agility up for Furion, agility up for Maria, Toad Tome, more Gil. This is not the correct path. There we go. Strong physical defense. Ooh. So it's not that one, it's this one. These encounters are getting pretty easy, I gotta say. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. Are you kidding me? Double the axe action! Not enough MP. I'm glad I took that from him. Boom. Another Diamond Cuirass. That's a straight up better than the Diamond Armor. More evasion, less magical interference. His evasion's already so low, I don't think it's going to hurt him so much. An extra 7 defense might be good. We're on the 7th floor of the Cyclone. I am going to use elixirs. Well, I guess just the elixir. That's it. And then we're going to quick save. I'm anticipating having to fight the Emperor here. So you've revived the wyverns, and now, here you are. Yet you are but insects, unworthy even of being crushed under my foot. Couple royal guards, though, they're nothing. You've some skill after all. Let's see how you manage against this. Scared yet, Emperor? Quite extraordinary, really. It would appear I've sorely underestimated you. You should consider I'm about to do you a great honor. I shall kill you personally. As he hides behind a whole bunch of guards and shit. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the royal guards out of the way. Honestly, this is probably overkill. I didn't even get to use Ultima on him. Ah! So of course he's not the actual final boss, right? There's no way. No, I will not die. Drops dead. Ah! Exactly, it's Final Fantasy. You gotta fight God. It's over. We should get back to Finn. They'll be waiting. Through your efforts, we finally defeated the Emperor. Thank you. The world was shrouded in darkness, but now the light of peace shines once more. Tyrion, Maria, Guy, Rickard, what more could we ask of you? The tales of your bravery will be handed down for generations. Now, let us celebrate. Many have come hoping to catch a glimpse of the heroes who brought down the Emperor. I wouldn't want to disappoint them. I mean, it only cost literally every other city in the world. From my understanding, the Cyclone annihilated them all. What is this? Silly dance. My ladies, my lords, the Dark Knight, Leon, has declared himself Emperor. Of course it's a Dark Knight. It's always a Dark Knight. At least in these early games, they were. He's reorganized the Palamecian Empire. He'll send troops. He'll slaughter us all. Oh, please. It can't be. Leon. Oh, wait. Leon? Leon was one of the starting four, if I remember correctly. Leon, the Dark Knight? But I thought he was your friend. Your brother. I'll go to him. I'll make him understand. He must be under the spell of the Emperor. I know it. If he's ascended the Emperor's throne, there's only one place he can be. Palamecia. Castle Palamecia is a fortress situated high in the mountains. It cannot be approached on foot. You really think you can fight Maria's brother? This is our battle. You have to let us finish it. Ask him about Palamecia. It's an impregnable fortress. Luckily, Paul doesn't know the meaning of the word. I've heard him bragging about breaking in. So we gotta go talk to Paul. Welcome to the halfway point? Maybe. Paul's house is over here. Paul might know a way in. Is that Sid? Just when we got the Emperor out of our hair. The Dark Knight has to go and louse things up again. Maybe Sid knows a way in. That cyclone really did a number on me back in Paloom. My body isn't taking too kindly to the idea of moving around. Sid, okay? It's a mess is what I am. But my airship made it through without a scratch. I want to lend it to you. That's lend, you hear? I'll be wanting her back. You take good care of her. Sid, no, hold on! How am I supposed to give it back to him if the man dies on me? That was Sid's dying wish, you know. He knew he was dying, but he was ready. He'd planned on giving you the airship when his time came. He loved that ship with all his heart, and he entrusted it to you. Think about that. That time I snuck into the castle, I used a kite to land on the roof. The only way in is from above, from the sky. If there was ever a time to use Sid's final gift to you, I would say this was it, wouldn't you? Poor Sid. Alright. Where's the airship? Still there, huh? Alright. Take the canoe to the pirate ship. Yep, the enemies have gotten tougher. Honestly, that's probably overkill. Except it wasn't. Wow. Those are some tough fish. It's fitting, though. Maria's brother is probably going to be taken out by Maria. Now that all the enemies have gotten more difficult, I'm going to get more value out of doing stuff like this. Double poison axe. And this is where the game truly opens up for me and I'll have access to everything. Oh yeah. The cities have been completely destroyed. Flare leveled up. Flare level 4. Yep. Well, this city isn't destroyed. Bafsk. Do 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 do. But now I can freely navigate without having to worry about enemy attacks, I think. Here we go. Coming in from the roof. Castle Palamisia, 7th floor. Ah, now I'm on the bottom floor. Diamond Cuirass. Flare 4. Gives them a little bit more magic interference, but yeah, I think that's more important for him. Get into room. Amoeba. Black Knight. The value of using Flare is that it's a black magic spell. Using white magic raises spirit, which is your magic defense, which is what Ultima is, white magic. Flare being dark magic raises my magic stat and intellect, which boosts all of my magic. So since I got Ultima all the way to level 7, it's a good idea to start working on other stats. Stone Golem. Blizzard for Stone Golem, maybe? Sure, it's not fire, though. Thunder? You know what? Quake magic, but I don't have Quake magic. This is starting to suggest to me that maybe I should go get Quake magic. So I need to go to Mysidia. I'm pretty sure they have Quake magic there. And I'll teach that to Firion. Fire, Thunder, Blizzard. That's very basic. Barrier, Wall, Swap, Holy. Live Sap, Warp, Teleport. Could have sworn there was Quake magic. Fear, Basuna, Asuna, Silence. Was I wrong about that? I know there's items that function as a quake, but maybe there's no actual quake spell. So the stone golems are just going to be a pain in the ass. There's not much I can do about it. Unless bludgeoning damage is the way, but Maria is my club user. She's not really built to actually bludgeon people. Water? There's no water magic either. And ice magic is not very effective. Soft potions? You know what? They're not called soft potions here, but maybe you're onto something. I'll have to try that next time I fight one. Now, normally I use Isuna for that, but there's this item, I believe it's the gold needle. Cure stone. That might be the play, using a gold needle on it. Where your spirit went up. Oh, I actually can't go that way. I have to go around the other way. Flare's not as good as Ultima, but the important thing is that it's close. And it has the potential to level up her other important stats. That might kill him right there before I even get a chance to use a spell. Yep. This leads up. Treasure room. Ow, that actually hit pretty hard. Rickard needs some more defensive stats. He's getting them, though. Just, boy, he could really use more of them. An hourglass. All right. So it would be Asuna. Okay, no, that doesn't work. I can't use the item on him because it's not an offensive item. So my only option is I just gotta chip away at him. Thunder wasn't particularly effective. Not doing much of anything to this guy. Although fire maybe fire still works. And I'm just crazy. But I guess I'll find out on the next stone golem. Guy's axe leveled up. That's good. Strength for Guy, evasion, Rickard's MP, magic, and HP. I might just straight up kill him, so she'll flare this guy. The dog from the Bones episode with the dog fighting was actually adopted by the lead actress of the show. That's really sweet. A haste tome. Ooh. I like giving offense buffing spells to my offense characters. It's just haste 1. It's just a little bit of haste. Oh. And then he casts stop. Did actually give them more attacks, though. Rickard's spears are very close to leveling up. This seems like the way I'm actually supposed to go. So before I do that, is there anything over here? Yes. Job done. Da da da. Garlic. What a waste. Imbibe? Well, whatever that does, I have a feeling I'm not going to get the opportunity to find out. Another haste tome. Down looks like where I can... Ooh. Varian's HP went up. Ah, more amoebas. Maria's Flare leveled up. Flare is now level 6. I am excited to see what level 6 Flare looks like. Most of these items are kind of garbage. Fancier, but the damage doesn't seem to have improved all that much. More strength for Firion, more intellect for Maria. That's what I want to see. Get them intellect buffs. Although it shows her intellect here is 70, and I think that's because of the buffs from the crystals. Try to blow up the stone man like dynamite. Fire's still somewhat effective. Na 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 na. Got it. Did the needle not work? No, it did not. I also tried casting the spell that I use to remove stone, and that didn't work either. Just casting both Ultima and Flare. Trying to level up both of the spells. And keep getting stat increases like that. We want the buffs to intellect. Buffs to intellect and buffs to magic. The higher those stats are, the more damage she do. This screams like something's going to happen here. It may also be, again, based on damage type. Because his piercing weapons seem to do the least. So I'm wondering if her club will actually be super effective here. Not really. But his poison weapon works. More strength for Firion. Rickard got HP and stamina. I'll be honest, I thought something was going to happen in that room. Next time I get the Gatos, I think they were called, I'm gonna do an Osmos with Maria and Guy. Right now, Rickard's not doing a whole lot to this guy. So I might just have him do a haste. Next time we fight a stone golem. His spears don't really pierce the stone very well. Cure 9. Flare 6. Not getting any money here, but that's fine. More intellect increase, diamond gloves and diamond helm. Monsters? Is it a dragon? Imperial Shadow. It's a doppelganger of the Emperor. Buff our offense. A little more offensive power. Ultima. Easy. It was, after all, just a shade of the Emperor. Thunder Spear. More damage for our boy here. Well, the Thunder Spear seems to be effective. More strength for Rickard is good, so he can hit a little harder. Actually, I should have Rickard attack the vampire girls and leave Guy for the stone golems. Because Rickard can't really do much to the stone golem. Especially with his ice spear. Seems like the stone golem actually resists the ice. Might as well cure himself. I looted some ethers. So I'm not wasting elixirs on him. Alright. This is where I osmos. So he can recover some MP. She's going to recover a lot more MP. $717. Trying to get Ultima to 8. Guys, Osmos leveled up. Very good. Ultima 7. I was going to stop at 10, but I feel like we're very close to the end. So rather than stop with only a little bit of game left over, I think we should power through. There were 7 floors, and we're on the 4th. Can't haste, you ain't got no MP, boy. Maria's intellect went up. Very good. I like seeing that. Saint Spirit? Is that something I already had? It was. Maximizes spirit. Okay. This thing's not gonna live. It's a single death flower. Come on. Come on. Sleep grass. Oh, did I poison him? Wait. That attacks multiple times. He ain't gonna live. I don't know why I bothered with the haste. He wasn't gonna live there. A lot of Bacchus wine, though. That knife is pretty good, I gotta say. Da 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 da. Monsters? Ooh, a lot of curls and a Lamia Queen. I'm gonna put up that barrier, because I have a feeling the Lamia is gonna throw out status conditions. That just killed him. Just flat up killed him. That was terrifying. That was just an instant death move. Curl that kills people. Evidently. Sunblade? Excuse me? Effective against the undead. Just like that, he's out of MP again, which is fine. Ow! $830. Guy's stamina increased. Me realizing that guy actually has very low stamina. Wait, was this the way I was supposed to go? Strength up for Rickard. Kaboom, 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 kaboom. I'm gonna quick save here because this door for some reason feels important to me. Instant death cat is scary. Something to drink? I got Thank you, FNAF lover. Again, hands aren't working today. I don't know why. Might need to reboot my computer. Give it a break. But I'll do that after the end of the stream. 3 elixirs! That's pretty poggers, not gonna lie. PogChamp. Aw, you are my little PogChamp. Come here. Give everyone a little healing. Okay, that's a dead end. And by the look of things... Alright, wood golem. There we go. Woody boy. Woody, my boy. Strength up for Guy. Yoichi bow? Okay. Can I, in fact, actually go that way? No, I cannot. So, I'm gonna have Guy cast Warp just to get back to lower floors a little faster. Also, ow, my ankle. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna have that, and he'll attack the vampire girl. Because he's not gonna do much to the stone golem. But he'll take out the vampire girl. More spirit for Maria, more strength for Rickard. Which is why I need to do flare more. I need to get my intellect up so I can do more damage. Oh. He's out of MP, that's right. Flare leveled up. Good. That's level 7 flare. We're almost there, though. Basuna! Oh, your Basuna's not strong enough. Your Basuna should be strong enough, though. That said, if the issue is that his Basuna isn't high enough, I need to be using it. Ultima leveled up. Ultima level 8. Da 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 na 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 na. I could use some MP. Yeah, I can't do anything to him. It's funny though, apparently the dagger still does damage after the fact. I'm just gonna keep spamming this so his Basuna will level up. Man, they didn't get anything out of that. And that takes care of the birds. We're getting there, chat. We're nearing the end of the game, I'm sure. I think this is the final dungeon. $1,500 points of damage to the undead. This is my opportunity to osmose all the MP that I need. Well, he's doing damage. Spear leveled up. Very nice. Very nice. Big boom. You know, for what's supposedly the ultimate magic, it's kind of hit or miss. We're almost there, though. We are almost there. And just in time, too, because it looks like we had some ads run while I was fighting my way through here. Alright, now what do we have up here? Hellfire and Wind Flute. What is the Hellfire? Is it a... That's an item, isn't it? Stone damage has the same effect as fire. Fiery bow of unparalleled power. In this party. Air is very effective. Attack 149. Trying to get more intellect increases. Black magic. Oh. Ah, that didn't. Here. Item. Elixir. Quick save. Quick save right in front of him. I expected you'd come, Firion. Do you really think you can kill me? Stop, both of you. Why do you insist on fighting, Leon? Weak words from the weak. Do you know what rules the world? Power. Sheer power. The Imperial throne is mine. The weak cannot survive without the strong to control them. Wow, that sounds like Gaius. How many lives did the rebels throw away when they chose to oppose the Empire? Emperor, delusions of grandeur do not become you. So the Emperor is in fact not dead. Though I find the thought of you as Emperor quite deliciously absurd, it ends now. This world can have but one Emperor, and I am he. You're alive? What are you? Not that it matters. The Empire is mine now, and I have no intention of handing it over. The Empire? I have no need for such trifles now. All the world shall fall by my hand, and the powers I gained in hell. And your blood will be the first to spill. Call the Wyvern. You can use it to escape. Rickard, what are you doing? You may have a little trouble spilling the blood of Rickard Highwind, last of the Dragoons. Pathetic insect. I will enjoy making you rue those words. Rickard! Of course he sacrifices himself, and now Leon joins the party. I told you, halfway point. Firion, what happened? You are the Dark Knight. You'd best start explaining. The Emperor has risen from hell. Rickard died so we could escape. Yosef, Minwu, Sid, Rickard, all dead. I don't know how much more I can take. As long as the Emperor lives, more will die. Leon? Princess, let Leon join us, please. The Dark Knight? A rebel? I'll leave the decision to you. Leon, let's fight the Emperor together, please. Maria, Firion, all right. Leon joined the party. Moss, thank you for the lurk. Well, now I need to think about how he is built. He is best at axes and swords. And spears, and he's just kind of all around good at most everything. He's even got a little unarmed hand-to-hand skill. Intellect's not terrible. Well, if he is going to be... Let me see what magic he already knows. None. I gotta level up his magic ability. Diamond Cuirass is better. Less magic interference. And I could have him be the dual spear guy. Spears aren't his better weapon, but I can level them pretty quickly. The castle that appeared at the time of the Emperor's resurrection. It can only be Pandemonium. Audie, it's Pandemonium! The fortress of the Lord of Hell. Is Audie still here, I wonder? Pandemonium. Now, what's going on down here? There's a crater. I wasn't sure if you had left or not. I had to ask. I finally have my full party. Oh yeah, a lot of these small towns completely destroyed. Completely destroyed. They were the towns that belonged to the Empire. Alright, I'm gonna save here. It seems like that this is in fact going to take another... Whoa. What are we doing? Wait, is this just Final Fantasy VII? Entering a crater? Leon is going to have a hard time getting in an attack edgewise. Another Hellfire. This is going to be a training ground for Leon. This is going to be a training ground for everybody, really. Oh, I used the wrong ability. Okay, Leon. Sudden jump massively in MP. Just random white dragon. Okay. Ow. Ice Storm 16. Yeah, though, I have to agree. If he thought he was going to be Emperor at this power level, that was a joke. I'm gonna grab this chest. Great Marlborough. Leon needs a lot of training. I was just getting Ricard to a place where I could find him. Where I could find him pretty strong. Leon, you're really weak, my guy. You need a lot of practice. You'll grab a chest. Oh my gosh, Adi. Salamander. Ooh, it's purple. Hey, Amu, welcome in. A diamond mace? Wow, that's a lot stronger. Leon's spear leveled up. Good. Leon's evasion went up. Leon needs a lot of help. We're gonna warp out. Which is gonna take us outside. Or no, it's gonna take us here. We're gonna step outside. We're gonna use a cottage. And then we're gonna wrap it up for tonight because clearly there's a lot left that still needs to be done. I really thought we were close to the end. I really thought that was it. And it turned out I was very, very wrong. We only just now finally got our 4th permanent cast member. Jay was right. We might actually only be halfway through. But yeah, this is going to be it for tonight. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Thank you for helping me work out what we're going to do for this subathon. I'm going to, I say subathon, right? I really mean September. supposed to be joking. Yeah, you thought you were supposed to be joking, but it's Final Fantasy, bitch. Welcome to Final Fantasy. There was someone I was going to raid, but it looks like they might be about to wrap up. Amma is sleeping. See here. Yeah, Kaji's raiding out. I was gonna raid Kaji, but as I suspected, he's raiding out. Here's a bean I haven't raided in a while. Yeah, let's raid Comet. Where nothing is ever final. Exactly. Yeah, we're gonna raid Critter Comet. Used to be known as Comet Yin. They're a good friend. Moss's girlfriend. Trans Bean. And they have a bunny Sona now. The idea is actually they have multiple different animal Sonas. Just you're leaving. Have a good one, Amu. I'm gonna try to condense all the information for September into an easy to understand infographic. Yeah, y'all have a great rest of your night. I hope I made your day at least a little bit brighter. I don't know when my next time to go live is yet, but as always, check the Discord and Blue Sky. I always post there first. But yeah, y'all have a good one. I'll see you later. Take care now. Bye-bye.